Are you ready? Are you prepared? I'm not stopping until I finish this game. I'm going all the way to the end. I'm convinced. I'm committing myself to it. So I'll probably be still here, live, at 3 o'clock in the morning. More than likely. I don't know how long it'll take to get from here to the end. But I'm gonna try. Romancer. Oh my god, I love this so much. You're not missing anyone, are we? Everybody's here. It's crazy. Alright. Before we do this, I've never done this before, and I'm doing it now. Small talk. Amitso called us incomplete, pitiful creatures, he said. And maybe we are. Pain, grief, fear, they walk with us wherever we go. But we've proved to him that we deserved to live, and will prove it to Heidelin, Meteon, to the universe itself if we must. Okay. Methinkest we possess the... What? Possesses sufficient of healers. Oh, is he telling me why he's DPSing? Perhaps I shall call upon mine Amber Carbuncle in the Moon of Celestial Blessing. Fear not, for the unity and comrade doth my strength arise, not my choice of magics. Hurry on, Jay, you're gonna break me. Oh. In the early hours of the morning, probably. It's a long, it's probably gonna be a long stream. I'm warning you, it's gonna be a long stream. Pain and despair, we're old friends. I've lost count of the times I've cursed my own Parasus. But it is the blessed moments in between that I choose to hold in my heart. Memories and possibilities. I fight to keep those alive. Minfilia, read! To say nothing of you lot, I know I would never settle for less. From the ruins of sundered paradises did she rise, to grant this Sarah new life. And its will long has she labored to guide her children. Make no mistake, this trial puts the proof Heidelin's own fate. I love this rendition of Azur's Lay. Is strength be the course to be the courage to confront your failings and accept that you are worthy of another chance to rise from the ashes while the fire still burns, bloodied and unbound. Then my friends have made me strong. What surprise to hear me and love mentioned in the same breath. I am not a heart of stone. Even in my darkest hour, there are people I care for, mentors, comrades. That mad woman who gave her life for us. Aww. And then you and Alfie through my eyes, off a bridge, and I've never known peace. Took you 2 hours in the final quest and credits alone. Okay. It's a lot. Fine, I'm okay. I'm okay. Long haul. Never in the past, present, or future have I found only happiness. To live is to ever beset by hardships, great and small. Yet it is in adversity we find the strength to strive for the next moment of peace and the next, no matter what trials we face. By this strength have the will of the gods been defied, and of fortunes of men been forever changed. May it be so again this day. These guys, I love these guys. Right. I'm going in as my healer. I'm gonna heal this. Not looking around. Alright. Oh. I'm not prepared for this. They're all gonna be fighting for the LB3. I'm gonna say it now. Ali's gonna use it. Ali's gonna use it. Divine Light, Heidelin.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
Oh my god. This is so epic. Oh, Tanker is going in as main tank. Okay, let's go. What's that?
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Willful. Burning the bright, sustaining most damage. Oh, okay. Oh my god.
A change of arms. May the test continue. I have you now. I will not hold back.
Allow me.
We're near or far.
You underestimate me.
Oh my god. Dirty damage. Dirty damage.
And now this.
Oh god.
Light unyielding.
You're mine! Try and stop it!
By blade!
Oh!
'Tis a most fearsome familiar.
Where near or far.
Ow! I almost died.
You're mine!
Wait.
By blade.
I will not hold back.
Hurt.
Crystals of light. To me.
Oh, what's she doing? Oh! Oh my god!
Here. The song of creation's end.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm dead!
Feel.
Oh my god! How am I not dead?
The sorrow at hope's demise.
How am I not dead? I need to
Think.
I will not hold back.
And find your way in the darkness.
Oh lord. Oh, behind the crystal. Right, yeah, I gotcha.
You underestimate me.
I think. I don't know. Oh my god! Ow! Oh, stack marker.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved.
With heart and steel. Away with you.
But this test is far from over.
Yeah, there's Sally's. LB3.
By
Of course she does.
crystal's light.
Let's give them a show.
Allow me.
Light unyielding.
Ow.
Try and stop it.
Refulgence eternal.
You're mine.
What? Ah!
There. This will hurt.
Where near or far.
Ah!
Gloves are off.
Where high or low.
Oh, they're gonna come back.
I will not hold back.
My turn.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah! you guys move? The NPCs killed me. Beach. Okay, give me a second. I need a drink. I mean, right? You saw that, right? I'm guessing I have to be in the center for that mechanic, but...
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
There!
A change of arms. May the test continue. We're near or far. And now this.
You're mine!
You underestimate me!
Light unyielding.
I have you now.
By blade!
Ryanje really doesn't like to dodge, does he?
You cannot
We're
stop us!
near or far.
Ow.
You're mine! My turn! 'Tis a most
This will
fearsome
hurt.
familiar!
By blade!
Something special for you.
Crystals of light, to me.
Okay, here we go. Here, think.
Here.
I have you now.
The song of creation's end.
Am I just okay here? I'm gonna chance it.
Feel.
Yeah, I'm okay.
The sorrow at hope's demise. Think. And find your way in the darkness.
Tis a most fearsome familiar!
You underestimate me!
I'm not gonna do that.
You
You're
underestimate me.
mine!
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved.
With heart and speed! Away with you!
But this test is far from over. By crystal's light!
I have you now.
My turn!
Where near or far. Where high or low.
Where'd you move?
Try and stop me!
Word. Ow. Oh, I see.
All or nothing!
Light unyielding. Refulgence eternal.
Okay, yeah, I remember this one. I stood here, and I'm fine. Yep.
I have you now.
By blade.
Try and stop me!
The bell is coming out.
You're mine!
Succumb not to fear.
Hold still.
This is a heal check. Are we over here? No idea.
This will hurt.
Oh, waves of light.
Allow me. My turn!
Light unyielding.
You're mine!
Where near or far.
Oh, lords. Oh no, Alfie, I'm sorry.
Allow me. My thanks. Allow me. You're mine.
Oh, Lord, save us now.
You are directed.
Something special for you.
Check.
You're mine.
He's almost dead. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Son of a... No! Shit! Shit! Fuck! I ran into the wall of light like a dumbass.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
God damn it.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
There. Allow me.
Where near or far.
My turn.
And now this.
Allow me.
Light unyielding.
You underestimate me.
By blade.
My turn.
You're mine!
You underestimate me.
Light unyielding. By blade.
I have you now.
Crystals of light. To me. Here.
I have you now.
The song of creation's end.
Oh no!
Feel.
Oh boy! Why did I run into the wall? Ah!
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate? A change of arms. May the test continue.
Hold still.
We're near or far. And now this. Light unyielding.
Hold still.
I have you now.
By blade!
Tis a most fearsome familiar.
Hold still.
Light unyielding!
Still fight.
By blade! Crystals of light, to me! Here!
Gloves are off.
The song of creation's end. Feel!
You cannot stop us!
The sorrow at hope's demise. Think! And find your way in the darkness.
Hold still. Something special for you.
Follow your light.
Oh god.
Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved.
With heart and steel.
But this test is far from over. By crystal's light.
Let's give them a show.
There!
I have you now.
unyielding.
Try and stop it! Something special for you.
Refulgence eternal.
Allow me.
We're near or far.
I will not hold back.
Damn it!
You're mine!
Allow me.
My turn!
We're high or low.
Something special for you.
By blade.
This will hurt.
You underestimate me. Away with you.
Succumb not to fear.
You underestimate me! My turn!
We're near or far.
You underestimate
Damn
me!
it!
I am in your debt.
You underestimate me.
Thanks for her. Oh god.
I have you now.
Light unyielding.
You underestimate me.
Something special for you.
I have you now. You underestimate me.
Please click on her, please. Yeah.
You underestimate me.
You underestimate me!
Hey. Don't fuck up.
There.
Almost there. Almost there.
By blade.
Ow!
you now.
Got her! Yes! Yes! Thank God! It only took 3 attempts. Ugh.
At last, man has the strength to.
Oh my God. Alfie. Poor Alfie. Justinian and Y'shtola just say nothing, really? Okay. And so it ends. Oh, there we go. What do I use, Justinian? All in a day's work. Brilliant. Leave the duty. Watch the cutscene. Okay. Here we go. It begins. It also ends.
No! This can't be happening!
What? What's happening? What? Oh, like we actually, yeah, we might have actually, yeah, killed her.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you.
Huh?
This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars.
What? What? Okay.
Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of Dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
It does.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized.
Oh. Oh, okay.
They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope.
How are we gonna fit that to a ship, though?
Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope.
We're all gonna nod.
I have a gift for thee. Come closer.
Me? Specifically? Okay. My memories, please. Not that, like, I need them with the short stories, but, you know.
Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on.
Oh, okay. So it was my tales that I told for now. Oh, interesting.
Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned.
My brave little spark, how long you've
Hey, there's the song again.
Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azum, yes?
Yep.
As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter.
What?
To give form to the formless.
What?
Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely.
What? Okay.
As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance.
Streams, rivers, and lakes reaching for the horizon and far beyond. They carry
It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azum's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this.
Oh boy. Remember.
When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer.
Myself?
With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
Thank you, Hyland. We'll find our way with that. I'm not gonna call her Hyland. I'm not. That's mean.
Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
I'd be more happy about that fact, but I'm actually sad about it. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, I need to change back to my my tank. I'll do that in a second. I'm glad to see you well, though we could roughly place your soul deep as you went. We could neither see nor hear you. We have to tell you that Hydaelyn's gone. Functions in the ether never gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? Sorry, I defeated Hydaelyn. Probably shouldn't have sent the primal killer to meet her, right? You mean to say Hydaelyn is... No! There's no time for to feel our feelings. We must carry out Hydaelyn's will without delay. We will find Meteon if it is the last thing we do. If you would mind handing over that crystal, that is, the fancy navigation, navigatory, words. The edge of the universe where it creates the despair of the countless stars. You are determined to see this true. We are. Should words fail us, we will fight to the bitter end. I know that it pains you to accept this. Would that I ask nothing more of you. Yet, we have only two means to travel the great expanse, the moon and the Charlian Arc. I am all too aware that without both of them, there is no exodus. But I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. The Form's decision will be honored. earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I could not rescind it even if I wanted to. As it happens, I do not, and would do with all within my power to aid your cause. Then that's settled. Might I suggest we rest a while? Proving oneself to Heidelin is never easy, and desperate. Despite our unparalleled genius, we'll need a day to make the necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it. You can chart a course through the Sea of Stars in a single day? Ye gods. Shall we head above ground for some fresh air then? And perhaps a nap? Okay. Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm guessing I'm going to my inn room. Yep. I need a nap. Expecting you. I heard about the foray into the Ethereal Sea. The students have ventured far and wide, but never as deep as that. Are you experiencing the after effects from your pledge exposure? Nausea, dizziness, hauntings? Well, have a pleasant sleep, and if you experience... Oh, right, I'm about to hand this in. Shoot. No. Actually... I can't see how much experience it gives me, can I? Nope. Okay. I have to give it to my thing. I don't know how many level 89 quests there are. Yes. Complete. Changes my combo. It's better. Don't waste the XP. Oh my god, is this the first time I've seen my character sleep? In the game? I'm like a cat. Ooh, dream?
There you are.
This?
Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
Oh, it's morning. Okay. My character has no reaction to that. Okay. Krail has urgent news. Amber, I trust you had a good rest. An envoy of Master Fortunato arrived not a moment ago with a message. The Laparates have determined Meteon's location. Sweet. You've been asked to gather at the rostra. I'll meet you there, along with the others. Alright. Oh no, I have backups. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Laparates have decluded the whereabouts of Meteon by means of the crystal bequeathed to us by Heidelin herself. Your quarry's location is a place far beyond the moon, in the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars. At the edge of creation. Is it actually going to be called that? Because we've had an edge of creation. Vive Verteba Ultima Trule? Trulla? Indeed. How then are we to reach it? An excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equal excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced propulsion system, the moon is capable of delivering you to the Trul, but the myriad of other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess enough ether enough to bear us to so massive as a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our hyper hoppers into the ether burner, it should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. Father, does this mean? Bear in mind, this decision was made not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing of the Leopard's proposal, the Forum was faced with a great decision. To commit the Ark in this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate to the moon and to resettle on another star. Nevertheless, needless to say, the proposal invited a fierce debate. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Hydaelyn believes you possess the strength needed to overcome the chaos. Whew. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Hydaelyn's own making. Therefore, if in the 11th hour she would pre-offer another means in which we may seek salvation, we would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the star's destruction. Excuse me! Oh, Lord. The destruction of this star. Excuse me. Oh my god. I'm allergic to MSQ. This is why we have chosen to place our fate in Hydaelyn in New. The Ark will be made ready for the voyage to... Okay. I'm not going to pronounce that name. What of all the people that have labored so tirelessly to prepare it for the evacuation? They must be furious. I would not be so sure. I have not forgotten your deeds on the Magna Glacius. Nor does your instrumental role in organizing the delivery of the Amaranth go unnoticed. The people do not protest. Quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Are the Leopards so willing to abandon the Exodus? We are not listening. Were you not listening when we said that we were born of Hydaelyn's love for Theros and its people? If it means your survival, we will do anything to help. And you'll most certainly have need of our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee the Ultimate is a place that supports life, and otherwise vexing problem our know-how can remedy. Besides, Hydaelyn chose us to lead the way to Meteon. Why else would she give you the crystal that only we can decipher? But more importantly, we are perfectly content to evacuate the terrace until you brought us here, Ariane. And now we're moored with the place. So what choice do we have but to save it? Of course, none of this is possible without you and the Scions. So I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? You couldn't stop us if you tried. We'll avert the final days, whatever it takes. We've come this far. There's no turning back now. No. The second one. The second one wins. Whatever it takes. we shall inform the form of your decision and begin preparations for the booster of the Ark and the hyper. Excuse me, hyper. Laborates will collaborate with the Ilsebard contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Taro Babel. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. 7.0. It'll take that long. For now, pray take your ease. To see, there is naught to do but rest and prepare, shall we? Niger pump here, yay! Right. Gotta find Alfie. He's just outside the door, of course he is. Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quite. Though it is difficult to conceive of how one can best prepare to brave the domain where Dynamis governs all. Nevertheless Heidelin deemed us worthy of the trials that await. For the lack of our feasible options at this late stage, let us turn to her judgment to face Meteon as we are. Which leaves not so small tasks, the task of coordinating our efforts here to you and Tartar. All goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. We'll be praying for your safe return. Mayhap it will be the effect of Dynamis for the better. With that settled, shall we get some rest and make the most of our time we've been afforded? Tartaru! The meeting is over, is it? You were in there so long. I was starting to worry. What did they have to say? The education, I see. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return, and you will return. Or so help me, I will travel across the stars and bring you back myself. Actually, Amber, could I borrow you for a moment? Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. When you two have finished, meet us back at the Baldessine Axle, alright? Come with me to the Ark, I have something to show you. My relic gear. My level 90 gear. Whee! everybody's crafting here again today. See? Look at them all. Oh, that's the retainer or summoning bell. I was wondering what everybody get over. Okay, yeah. This is where tombstone stuff is gonna be. Welcome, member, to Taro's boutique. I've always done my best to provide the scions with fashionable attire, but in case specific, I make an extra striking functionality in clothing ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the warrior of light. Instead of heading past it, I know that you're in esteem and only ready for the. Okay. Find his artisans. Sure. Wait, what? The following event cannot be skipped. Okay. I must sell my soul to Tartar. I must. I didn't expect to find you here. Oh. Hello. I imagine Adama would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon scales to the engineers, she remained to assist with their work on the ether burner. This simulation too, we will stay in Charlian while I oversee matters in Razatan. It is a rather convenient means to keep abreast of new developments partaking to the final days or anything else. It allows me to, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. Kisham, I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique. Please, it is. I should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You have blessed them with a newfound purpose and means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, when they last returned home to Razatan, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ will no doubt be prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in, and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity. It's an opportunity for me as well, believe you me. Your artisans have taught me so much about the Tavernarian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity is nothing short of inspiring. I can't wait to see what kind of wonders we'll come up with. I pray your every success in your endeavor, Mr. Tartar. Before coming here, I've heard word of the form's decision of what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I finally understood what my father called the star of the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it is the last bastion out from the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. In the boundless dark, a light of blinding life must have been blinding in its splendor. You're journeying on to the heavens to protect that light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith that you will prevail and restore peace and tranquility to the star. And we should be honored to receive you. There is much of Razahand you have yet to see. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember the people of the star have not yet given up hope, and neither must you. Give me a second, guys. My nose is absolutely bugging me. 2 seconds. Alright. Back. Ugh. Where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste? Sinian? Oh. Amber, old girl. Oh, thanks. My, whatever are you doing here? A new boutique, you say? I'd been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something a little more fair, perhaps, befitting a man of my station. Though I have nowhere to flaunt such romance as long as my continues indefinite. The young Lord for Thames, insists that as long as there is work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Shaolin. Tis due I toil every fibre of my being, rails against it. Why I even stuffed the company of that brute Sigurd to see supplies transported in a timely fashion. Yet he, oh god, was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed convert operation. So I suffer instead to his otherwise unwise welcome absence, now burdened with the extra busy work. And without horror to hear, there is no one to prepare my meals. I came here in hopes of finding a nice cafe beside. Perhaps, alas, the Charlene delicates I've simply were lacking in every respect. I really wanna. Can I just give him the bad bread, please? Do I have to be nice to him? Have you tried Archon Loaf? You can find it in all the shops. Archon Loaf? It sounds like me. I thank you for your suggestion. With a full belly, I dare say I can endure this prodigy only a while longer. Ta-ta, old girl! Enjoy! I'm mean. I'm very mean. Is he gonna throw up? I'm gonna see him. He's buying it. I can see him in the distance. Oh well, is that Tartaro I spy? Oh, Hancock. I'm watching him in the background. Hancock, what are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. How's my original plan? After all, any expense required because beyond my purview. I'm just waiting for him to drop to the floor. Maybe he'll like Archon Loaf. Maybe he's weird. Or not, I shall return to Gadani once I'm finished. Of course, we'd find a way to turn in the crisis into your advantage. She wounds me. The addresses woman running the new boutique. I'm not blind to the troubles. I'm watching him like a hawk. Indeed. If he did believe intensely, I'll put my money where my mouth is. Fair enough, Tartaru, fair enough. There is not a... I appreciate the gesture, but no thank you. Will there be lemon cakes? Woman of tart taste, I see. Yes, there will be lemon cakes. And much, much more. The finest delicacies the world the Lord Lorito has to offer. I'll be there. You win me over with food, okay? Food is Azem's weakness and mine. Well, but let us speak more of the opportunity, lest I withdraw Tartar's error. Until we meet next. Man, go back! Has he dropped to the floor yet? No, he has not. Sadness. I'm waiting for it. Every time we pan over, I'm like watching him to see if he'll have like a reaction. Ah, Amber. Decided to spend some time at the markets, did you? Oh, big swedge. Tartaru. Biggs, Wedge. I take it your work on the Ark proceeds at pace? Aye, it does. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlene and Razahan, we've been rewarded experience. And that's to say nothing of what we've learned from the leopards. The Ark is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero is rendered speechless. No more than on one occasion. Yes. Brilliant. I can't wait for you to see it. I can't wait to see it. And you'll never guess who played us a visit when we came to Charlene. Alpha! Yeah, I saw him! I think he sensed that you were the coming danger and returned to check on us. Aww! Precious bird! I love him. He is always one to turn up in their time of need, and I suppose that's why he decided to join us here in Charlene. Good thing, too. I don't know how he does it, but he has a knack for brightening your day. Just by being there, he does. He's the best bird. He best boy. He best little boy. Graha's best cat boy. It's just dog. He's best. Oh, I'd love it if he came walking up behind them or something and he waved. That would be great. It's still hard to believe we've the means to send you off to the great expanse, though to the farthest reaches of, well, everything. I thought I'd live to see such marvels, yet here I am. More often than not, you and the Scions are the catalysts that sparks the need for these great inventions. To think how much I've missed out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks. An awful lot of work, to be fair, and the previous provisional of being worked like a cart chocobo, mumble. Huh. There's that too. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you, Amber. Aww. But no matter what happens, we have to keep believing for the brighter future. That we do, my friend, that we do. and one fulfilled with even more adventure. Now, first one. When you head back, would you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments? They're very kind, Tartaru. They'll be glad to hear it. And on that note, Wedge and I should get going. There's still more supplies to be gathered before we return. No. Terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please. Right. I don't believe you two have formally been introduced. This is Vishra from Palika Stand. Haven't we met before? Oh yes, you were the one that helped us at Busha. And again, when crossing the ice fields, was it not? I doubt we have exchanged little more than glances then, but it's kind of you to remember me. Thanks to Mrs. Tartaru, I and my many friends have found grateful employment in this foreign land. It is only natural to feel fear in face of calamity. In such times we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not whether we will come to call this place home or return to Fafnir, but we are here today and glad to contribute to the cause. And contribute they did. They helped make new garments as durable as possible. We'll put our heart and soul into them, and I'll have you every confidence that they'll keep you safe in the battle to come. Gods, to think how far we've come. Such a humble beginnings with the waking sands. Pray return. From the rising stones to the falling snows. Oh, and even certain insufficient someone's ruby bazaar. We're always fortunate to find friends along the way. Even when we're swept away to the first, Rahat was there to grant you a sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Yours has been a long, long journey, and I've been privileged to watch, often at a bated breath, as you persevered time and again. For all the joys we've shared, there's been much sorrow as well. But I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. Which is why I promised to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. And you can be certain I will be the first one to welcome you back on your return. addition to the okay. Job Pacific Air, sweet. Yay. On reaching level 19, these skins will no longer be synced. Or associated with said job. Oh, so it's like there's a lock on it. Okay. I guess I should get my tank here first. I did get the paladin move, right? I did. Okay. Paladin is always at the top. Okay. There it is. There we go. There it is. Look at it. I'm definitely keeping this on. I am definitely keeping this on. I'm not gonna glam it. Is it diable? It doesn't look like it's diable. No, it is, apparently. Okay, how does it die? Ooh. Oh, it's the cape that dies. Interesting. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Okay. The darks look very nice on this. The boots look like what goes with them? Very little. Okay. Right. I shall bring you right back. So I need to use the bathroom real quick, so yummy! miss anything? No. I like it. Alright. I recognize you've got all the great you gotta go. You still got a lot to do before you depart. So I won't keep you from any longer. I do hope that you can find a moment for yourself, and that others can as well. I suggest speaking to Crow first. I'm sure she'd go to her received your gift from Tartary. How was this? It was a surprise long in the making, with many, many long hours of fretting to get everything just right. I'm glad to see it's realized into great success. If you're looking for the others, though, they've taken their leave. Still Tancred and I've got to the last stand for a bite to eat. Alize and Graha, meanwhile, through their time would be better spent poring over books in the Nodinum. As for Alpha now and Sling, well, they've elected to visit the Lavere estate, though Stidian has seemed somewhat reluctant to go. I'm sure they would be glad of your company if you would seek them out. If you feel peckish, I suggest you heading to the last stand before you show the others finish eating. But above all else, it would be foolish to run headlong into battle a fatigued mess. So do remember to get a good night's sleep. Anchored. Let's go get a bite to eat then. Guys are having a party and you didn't invite me? I'm mad. Ember! Come to make the trio quartet, have you? Please have a seat. We'll see about getting you a drink.
Your business with Tataru is finished.
The cat is drinking wine.
My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine.
Yeah.
But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
You've nothing left to prove. Not to Reen, nor Mephilia. We'll get you this. We'll get through this together. Just make sure you bring enough ammunition. The first one. You've got nothing to prove. Yeah.
Is aught the matter?
No, it's nothing. I just... Well, lately I find myself surprised at how much I've changed. How much we've all changed.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
Cake! I like that sandwich.
What with
too.
the primals and Asians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies.
I know, right?
In all seriousness, though. In uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
Retirement.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear.
Aww.
What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds.
Yeah. She wants to see Runar again.
'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
No.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
I gotta think about that.
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Thanks.
Well, shall we make a toast? To victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
Shocking. Oh my god. I love it. Give me a second, guys, though. I do need to check on something real quick. I shall be right back. Continue, shall we? Leaving so soon, I suppose it's for the best. If you'd rather not, if you'd rather not explore the bottle with orange. I dare say the others would welcome the company as well. If you can find them, that is. In any case, as long as we make the most of your time, then that is all that matters. Speak with Alfie and Ali. before I go, I say, Amber, whence came this simulation that set us beside the... I see first by Yeshua and Tancred moments ago employed that self-same duplication magic. Alright, then keep thy secrets! He's drunk! You can always count on your friends to help maintain perspective. I pity mine. Take for his pleasure in it. I'd like to think I'd give as good as it gets, though I'd fare better with the occasional assistance of a but all is in good fun, and I would have it no other way. We will remain here a while longer, at the very least, until Ariane J finds his legs again. Pudding! What you doing, Pudding Way? Ah, Amber! Come to the city on city ways of pudding. Alas, my creations don't jingle as they just yet, but I persevere. Raha's falling asleep. Who tries speaking to Alize, but she's fast asleep. Oh no. Oh, it's playing his theme. I love it.
Oh. Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come.
Yeah.
Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love.
Yeah.
You deserve all the joy in the world.
I do. I'm overdue it.
There is so much that life has to offer. So much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget.
I'm human too.
But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
Nope. Somebody's awake.
This feels familiar.
Yeah.
Well, 'tis good to be...
Awake.
Wait. What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
Yes, yes. I understand.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
We came to check on you.
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
I came to check on you. It's a secret. I was enjoying a little peace of quiet. Nothing in particular. It's a secret. Oh no. Their heads just slightly turning at the same time got me. Oh my god. This game needs to stop being cute. I didn't realize I was so tired. One moment I was resting my eyes, and the next. I should go get some air. Maybe a quick bout of training. Not sleep. I'll sleep when I'm dead. That's enough reading for one day. As we don't know how long we'll be away, I'd best return these books before we depart. And eat. I'm absolutely famished. How about you? What about you? I had something that you're still tankard. Ah, perhaps I'll stop by the last stand on my way back. If nothing else, these two seem to be in good spirits still. I'll see them back to the annex for some proper rest. Then, even if I have to drag them by the ears. The ending is going to be horrible on my emotions because this is too happy. I worry. The ending must be horribly sad. Because they wouldn't place this much joy ahead of this. Astinian! What are you wearing? What? Surely this isn't the first time you see me without my armor? Yep. Why are you without your armor? Not asking questions. I like the outfit.
Oh. What brings you here?
I'm checking on you.
Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Great. I'm looking forward to this.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
Yeah, the Lala's always watching.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... It was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth.
No.
That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today.
There's the light from the trailer.
After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do.
Yeah.
Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family.
No.
Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait!
Oh.
Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me.
Nope. And I never will.
To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Oh. You have to say something, Estinian.
Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
No. I suppose I ought to thank you as well. You were never one to forsake a friend, Alpha.
No, I'm not. And I'm proud of that.
Head pat. Or hug. That would be better. I'd love it. A few of the comrades decided to remain a while in Charlian after making their deliveries. Did you happen to pass any along your way? All that remains is to return to the annex and give my armor one last polish. I expect Alphino has maintenance of his own to carry out on those floating things of his, too. Back I go. I haven't set forth on my adventure yet. Welcome back, Ember. Returning to catch the final few weeks before embarking on your mission, I presume. I'll be helping you. You'll be happy to know that your chambers have been cleaned, fresh linens laid out. I pray you enjoy the sweetest dreams on the final night before your big the big day. Blah 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 blah. All right. To sleep I go. And to take a drink. That night at the royal in Alamigo. Oh, son of a... Can I... Look, I just forgot you existed. Can you just go away? Forever. That'd be great. What have you done to yourself?
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
Oh, he remembers Ali's words. They stuck with him.
In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
And thus it dawns. The day of reckoning. Oh boy. Deep breaths.
How often have we thus assembled?
I could hear a needle drop for a second.
To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
That's what true friends do. They stick together through thick and thin. I know.
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane. We were fortunate to find sanctuary, wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule.
Oh boy. Suspense. Foreboding.
Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon.
I don't want to vanquish her, I want to save her. I don't want to kill her.
As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Wait! Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
We'll try. You can count on it. You too, Tartar. Onto the heavens, oh boy. I suppose this is where we part ways, for now at least. Which would that I had sage words of wisdom to share ere you depart. Mayhap the the teachings of Galif Baldessian will suffice. Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them, and there you find true strength. What one sees beyond is opening to interpretation, I think, but for me it would be the things I cherish most in life. Things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture onto the Sea of Stars. The labyrinthus. What am I doing? Once I get close to this door, I'm gonna RP walk all the way there. This is it. I am ready. Think. I hope. There it is. There be the ship. So this thing is gonna open up, and we're gonna ascend from here. This is gonna be cool. This is gonna be a cool cutscene. Oh my god, there are so many people here! Okay. I gotta talk to Alpha. It's very important. Whee! 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 Alpha appears to be trying to cheer you on. What does Omega do? Bleep bloop. The miniature model appears of Omega appears to be staring intently at the Ark. Okay. Oh my god, there are so many people to talk to. Okay. Man is said to fear what he does not know. Yet you venture onto the greatest of unknowns. I say to you, daughter of man, that you need not fear, so long as you share a bond with dragonkind. So too he shares our kinship with the heavens and our ancient home amidst the stars infinite. I pray you go forth and prove this bond of ours, tempered and tested, shall endure unbroken for thousands of years. First the great exodus, and now this. It seems there is no end to our work, which is more than a few Blameless were distressed to learn that their earlier efforts were for nothing. It was no easy task convincing them that the new plan was the best. I can tell you that. I can't tell you every man believes this is the wisest course, but I can say that all will be forgiven if you deliver us from the coming doom, and if you don't, well, at the very least, you will get an earful. I certainly will. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm not talking to everyone. I will talk to all the silence, though. Right, we'll leave Graha to last. They said that work on the Ark is finished, but you certainly wouldn't know to look at it. Let us hear what Father has to say. I was expecting quite so many people to be seeing us off. This is the pinnacle of their chemistry and the wisdom of Alec. The Ark appears to be capable of possessing the conduits of ether in quantities I never thought possible. For so many to see us off like this seems wholly unnecessary. Still, I will not begrudge them for wishing us well. Even with them, should be in attendance. It is most unexpected, but I am nevertheless heartened by their presence. Okay, Graham. So this is the ship that will bear us onto Ultum Trule. Yes. Okay. Short and sweet. That's why I love him. Okay, Fortuno.
All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this is bloody murder.
Hey, Sid Nero!
But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of starfaring vessels. And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you.
So cute.
In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return. So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Yeah, can we just keep it that? Teeny tiny toy boat.
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
Oh boy. What you gonna call it?
As you know, This vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible. From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world. And in so doing, laid down his life.
Gonna call it after something like Louisois.
Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The Starship Ragnarok.
The Starship Ragnarok. I like it. Okay. That's fitting. That's FF8 reference, I get it. I mean...
Sorry for the wait.
Isn't there...
I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
And, there isn't a better name, really. Hey! Oh my god, everybody's here.
What are you all doing here?
No, not the Moogles. I could have done without seeing them.
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves!
Huh?
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
Yeah, please. Something is also bad, right?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
Alright.
I see. By combining the Loporrits' magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! Indeed! While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Yeah.
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship.
The Moogle
In
I could do
gratitude,
without.
we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
Okay, the Moogle's gone now. I can breathe. Say
May we have a moment?
Sure.
In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
What the bloody hell is that?
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok.
Huh.
There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
Okay.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go, and Godspeed.
Okay. Nero, what do you have to say? You haven't talked at all. The world cannot end now, nor when we've but scratched the surface of the labyrinth's technology know-how. So run along and do what you vaunted heroes do best. The world shall tremble before my genius soon enough, assuming you're able to prevent its destruction, that is. Okay, bye Nero. Be good. If you will come this way, I will direct you to the bridge. Upon boarding the Ragnarok, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Alright. I am prepared to board the Ragnarok.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back. Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
Oh, very cool.
It's incredible.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me? The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
We may want to sit down for this. Can we have chairs, please?
So, are we ready?
No. Can we sit down?
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burnt-out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
Have Alphino do the honors. Issue the command to launch. Nope. Let's get Alfie to do it.
Me? But I...
Yeah.
No need to be coy, brother. Do it, and do it well.
Yeah.
If you all insist.
Onward unto the distant stars and beyond. Ragnarok, engage.
Engage!
Engage!
Oh my god. I'm glad I picked Alfie. Oh boy. Oh. Well, not moving too fast. Thankfully. Oh, the Primos! Whoa!
walkers into the sky, I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
Too bad, Garuda.
Do not sulk so. For thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice. So come, let us revel!
Oh boy.
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Oh boy. Here we go.
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch. All right, let's go over some points of caution.
Points of caution.
Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness.
Right.
That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used Dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any.
Right.
But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive, and the vessel will shake a good bit.
Uh-oh. What's that? What's wrong?
What is this? Something is... interfering with the equipment. Greetings.
Oh. Meteon.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Meteon.
So this is Meteon.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost, stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished now. You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality.
where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end.
Where those who yet valiantly cling to life cannot thrive.
Tancred! Is everybody okay?
By the Fury.
Where's Tancred?
Tancred?
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
If that's the case, then Tancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look.
No, you guys should stay here.
Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
Please be okay, Tancred. Please be
So
okay.
it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
Hi for this!
In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
So, let them bring it to a close, I say.
Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Tancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
Oh god. Oh, there's an aetherite crystal up there. If Meteon should strike again with such overwhelming force, I honestly don't know how we are to oppose her. I can't guarantee it will help, but in these strange surroundings, but I've readied a provision node in case of emergency. Of course, if you encounter real danger here, I expect you to return to the Ragnarok at once. A strange world. A strange new world. Oh god. Okay. You're fortunate this place can support life, albeit barely. I suspect given the type of the air. But never mind that. We must find tankers. Let's begin the search from the power of the ship, and it seems to be a good direction as any. Let's not stray too far, lest we lose one another. Oh, wait. I thought that was a monster, but it's a statue? Is this the Dragon's homeworld then? Nope. No crap. I'm not, nope. I mean, I can try and take you on as it's not gonna work out well. Lucky, help! Yeah. Yeah, nope. Run. Oh god, I'm running the wrong bloody way. I've got this bit of the map. Oh my god, look at this. Ruins, but of what, I wonder? Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic, an inscription, anything. Look here, this part to... God damn it. Builders were surely not men as we conceive them. Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern before. knowledge does not appear to be affected. Calls to mind the instruction. Wow. Okay. Of course, the Stinian would go to a tall cliffside. This place is pretty, though. I thought this hill might offer a better view of my surroundings. A poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light of our ship, all surrounded in darkness. If Thancred is here, I'd never know it. From what I can tell, we're near the edge of creation on the island. If we can call it the floating breeze. Were you able to find anything? As I feared, there's no trace of Thancred. He has a teleporter too, right? Phone thing? Why doesn't he use it? There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which unfortunately isn't very far. Though I couldn't help but suspect that someone or something is here. These are times when I sense the drawing close, and then a chill washed over me, leaving me exhausted, leaving me with feelings of death and anguish. I feel that too when I was near that thing. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. Really? You can't see it? Before we jump to any conclusions, perhaps we should search somewhere else. Elsewhere. Agreed. We found only more questions when we are in desperate need of answers. There's a faint stench of the terrain from the ship starboard, yet to be explored. Let's try searching there then. Why am I the only ones that can see the dragons? I mean, I'm pretty sure Asinian would have mentioned them, right? Remember our words before we join the others. Whoa. That's pretty. I'm gonna switch back into adventure and get this map back. Wait, what? Okay. There's Justinian. Never mind me, Justinian. I'm just gonna get this map real quick. Whilst I think about it, I'm just gonna go over here and get this aetherite as well, just so that I have it unlocked. Here, yeah, there. New location. Can I attune to this thing? I assume yes. Yes. I should, oops, not what I want to do. Wrong button! I should get this other piece of the map as well up here. Let's go this way. Try and dodge the bad stuff. Gonna get the map a little bit again. There we go. Get there as well. Plus I might as well get all the map experience. There we go. Okay, this entire island is been got. I won't go exploring too much more now because I don't want to be spoiled. Accidentally! Where's the stadium? There he is. Really? These chasms are really annoying. You see them too, don't you? The dragons. As I thought, their presence as terminus best, but there is no mistaking it. Know that your bond with Midgard-Zomer and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live on Atheris? But at least such conjecture to others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons. They can see all as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? Where's the ship? Oh, we're going up here.
dragons. Here.
Ah, now you can see them.
What you see is a memory of a world that once was.
Oh, hi, Medion.
A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not?
We can't see Thancred.
Oh, yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space.
Oh, no.
He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
Oh, God.
Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send, I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed.
He's not dead, is he?
Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade.
This, and I ask what's the word? I ask questions, but don't answer them. All the same, is Thancred dead? Don't answer, but is Thancred dead? It sounds like he's dead.
Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
Get her! Oh boy. Yeah, she could teleport.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Meteion holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
Guys, no! He's not dead, please, no! we got like lots of purple glass. Ooh, actually, I want that. And burdened wings. A soul without body, a form of being with which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, for we existed in a similar state when residing in the first. Circumstances rather more dire than that, 'tis true, but I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. Regardless, in sacrifice, he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it, and assert the nature of this realm, that we might confront and defeat Meteon. Stinian, Amber, would you accompany me in speaking to these dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey the surroundings. If there is a path that leads us to our quarry, we must find it. Very well. We can reconvene here once we are finished. Meteon said these dragons are shadows and shade from our world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they are not like to enable animal to company, let alone conversation, so please be careful. Let us split up and gather what knowledge we may. Not of this star. Could thy slender hands bring plague, bring plague to our world? Thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame. Oh, how I would adore thee, alas. With time, our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its march upon oblivion. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid you leave us. We crave not compassion, only silence. Thou art unlike the others. This place ill befits thee. Do not tarry here over long. With us, the skies, kingdom return. Shall host first winters. Once I lived, and now I await the coming of oblivion. Nothing more. This is our home. To our home did come the mental being demons, who of joy, who of life joy secured it clean. Born among the resting wings furthermore, leave us to our morning traveller. Thou wilt find no solace here. you miss the 8th man? You mean the fight with Crystal, Mammy? Then yes, I beat her. Took 3 attempts though. Beyond the distant veil, paradise lost, so gracious, so beautiful. We are a proud and noble race, strength embodied. We know only love that before they came. Black and silver, one's blood did they shed more conviction? I believe that there will be another trial at some point. When I don't know. Twould bid me speak, Polly. I observed the lesson of stone and shell not fly, nor speak, nor roar, only watch and wait and end. Raise my voice, cradle on the song drums. No words, no song. Go, if that is thy will, I shall remain. Going into new map. Well, and I shall unlock it. I best be careful, though I do not want anything to attack me. Leave me be! Well, look at the spot. I don't think I'm getting over to these islands anytime soon. They laid you here as well, did they? Described to me as the source of their woes, proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. It's a hatching ground, or it was. It seems similar on the terrace. Midgard Zomer's kind must have lived and thrived in this place, such as this. Said his father was driven from their astral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remained. So, let's have a look around. Maybe Samex have more to tell of what happened here. Inside the shuttered attics, an unborn dragon. The bird is telling is haunted, being quieted. By thy hand, I presume. Everything alright? I thought I heard a dragon or something resembling one. Huh. You see what happened here? Was that your child? Perhaps some eggs within Aham Norel are indeed mine. Its life within one did quicken. The beast thou hast slain be of my blood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. But a dragon in truth. But a reminder of our failure, testament to our shame. Explain? They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury raged and rancor. We gave answer. 'Twas a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked on the prize, they deemed it unfit for and abandoned it tomorrow. The Cybersat plane sought to put away their shame, to rebuild a futile effort. The purest soil repeat of ether did we once cultivate our nesting grounds, but our lands were bare. Eggs naturally such decision were fated to rot. What few survived to hatch emerged abominations. We shall have no new progeny. But there were dragons among you capable of journeying to another star. But that there are many would make the attempt, each being bringing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest arrival of dragons incited contests of for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won. They too were reduced to ash and waste. 'Tis the course of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or to be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now, in sweet, merciless silence, free of strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait, you claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star. To brood in silence, to left alone in their grief when time itself comes to an end. So reward for their silence bloodshed, pain I understand, and wish that I did not. What fools we were. Now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others wait to hear what we've learned to come. Are you started any meeting contact with the dragons? You see, they wish to escape what they perceived to the cycle of conflict. Thank you, Emperor Justinian. As for our part, I believe we are more actively aware of our confines than before. Started by traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path leading off it. Sadly, there is nothing to be found. There's no small amount of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge that would lead us elsewhere? I considered that, and so I tried throwing a stone onto a potential platform to judge it word escape me. But if it never reached its mark, as it crossed into the invisible threshold, just beyond the boundless of the island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside this space is as it appears. This is why I returned to the red mark and spoke and asked the leopards to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it's too risky to attempt flying to another island. What Meteon told us before, the emotions, this reality here, might be the key, but I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. So what you're saying is, we found no way forward. At present, if indeed the emotion that governs this island, perhaps it is not Meteons, but the dragons that hold us here. They tire of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons or anyone here on this island to advance. A sound theory, disheartening though it may be. If that is the case, what recourse do we have? They are not like to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is to build a history on turmoil and strife without intervening proof the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhap, persuasion is not the answer. Meteon meant to unmake us, and then and there on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules ultimately and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again in the like manner, and overpowering that prevailing emotions. What's up, Bastinian?
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Oh boy.
Waiting to die like all the others, are you?
This
Aye, our pride is crushed and our souls corrupted. The winds are stilled and the heavens offer no comfort. There is nothing left for our kind. Our long lives a course as we await the end. Still as stoned we shall become.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Our kin on another star? And yet a upon thee do I smell the blood of my brethren. Where they draw through into discord and war on their new home.
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
It matter not whether we fly. Ever will Ever will the solitude ocean await us. Ever will retribution wheels turn. And soon, and so, on the last of my pride as a dragon, I break free of this wheel. I renounce conflict, exile myself from the other, never again to be touched by flames of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him.
I love it. Evan's word music.
Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Estinian!
Stay back! The emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
Estinian?
No! Not Estinian too!
There's a wind.
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh no, Alfie told
Oh,
us.
Alpha, no.
This is hard.
Come.
let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
I'm fine. Alfie crying got me a little. Yay, last zone. I know, right? Yay is not the word I would use for this place. Yay is not the word I would use for this place. God damn it. There, the wind. This is Estinian's doing, I'm sure of it. We ride its flow and and see where it leads us. This feels quite safe now. If I had known this place was claiming Estinian too, no, it's not what had to be done. There should always be a price paid for our safe passage. I have a feeling I'm gonna lose all the scions here. I have a feeling that I'm gonna lose all of the scions here. Don't answer if that's gonna be true or not, but I have a feeling I get it. I will get the map here, at least, so that I don't have to choose back again for a while. I'll also attune to the crystal, because why not? God, there is nothing up here. Well, there's monsters up here. Of course there's monsters up here. Oh, wait. I want the map XP! What the hell are you? What the frick are you? Lots of crystals. Where's the attune crystal? There it is. I see a Soji. Ah! God damn it. Right. Back to gaining map XP. Map XP. Map XP. Map XP. Off I go to explore the map. Explore the map. Explore the map. This place is huge. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Oh. Found a Han. There we go. Okay, I've gotten all the map here. So it looks like one more island, maybe. Maybe? I have no idea. There'll be two in that space. Ah! Ow. Oh hey! A current. This is the first Aether current I've seen. Speaking of Aether currents. Oh my god, look at that. This place is gonna be fun to fly around in. When I can get flying. At some point. Right. Okay, go. The powerful gale has delivered you to the other island. The other scion should be arriving before long. It's an Amber. It's a Fran. Hi, Fran. I'm in MSQ hell. Maybe. I've lost 2 scions. He did it. He found a way forward for us. Oh god, no, don't play this music. Game, why? The dragons remain trapped within a prison of their own making. Labyrinth of horrors of war. The Estinian know them better than most. He was a man of honor, a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. I swear to God, please do not be dead. And he's still fighting, you know, just like Tancred. Their sacrifices are why we survived here, and why we still have a chance to stop them. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give into despair. So we mustn't either. Alize is right. We must press on for their sake. Okay. The hardest one to lose is gonna be Graha for me. I don't want to. I don't wanna lose any more of you guys. Okay? I know it's gonna happen. Roads paved. What? Ice? As Yestola and Alize said, we must continue. Oh god, you're chatting about him in the chat. Notice the change in our surroundings. Perhaps this is a memory of an altogether different world. It would be prudent to learn more of it. Tread carefully lest we lose our footing in the sand. Character is gonna kill me. I'm gonna lose the science. Character is literally going to kill me. He is the final boss. Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in its surface, it would appear as an ordinary stone. Moriange, speak normal, please. A curious script hath been etched upon it. Alas, it is language with which I am familiar. I can't say I recognize it either. Nor can I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserved their knowledge in song and engrossed in written word entirely. So we may assume this is the work of another race, one we are not yet to encounter. Beaton claimed the dragon's world was suffering a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not doth wind its way towards a similar end. Oriange is gonna kill me. Do you suppose is that up there? I'm not sure. It's hard to make out at this distance, but its surface seems to be bear as the same crystal as this monument. Meaning, there's a chance we might find whatever built them by both. We should go and have a look. Come on. Things. Ghostly figure. Ah, it's a ghost. Rank 3 gems. Heal, travelers. This is the most unexpected ordinance. Hello there. Is this your home? Indeed it is. Ah, forgive me. I had forgotten to exchange introductions as expected when you first meeting those with whom you are unacquainted. Oh. Nope. What? What? Okay. When a veteran vocabulary of vocals folds was still required to convey our thoughts, and in addition, I believe it was oh god, used when referring to our people. Though it's not entirely appreciative given the present state, you are welcome to use this application. As for new, oh god, I hate big words. I'm not really good with them. Num creature to address the individual person. I believe it would be pronounced Korg. Yes, Korg of the A. I have encountered beings that communicate intimately, but never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we having this conversation via the medium of ether or dynamis, as this space is fused with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my present is positive, then? That is well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we are ether-based life forms. Therefore, we may be missed by that. Your bodies are capable of biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subject's 5 senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total... Jesus Christ, I'm not... Okay. That's rather a lot, isn't it? Apologies. I'm just gonna give up on reading for a while. I'm bad at it. Forms. going smoothly. Not that I'm complaining, mind. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see that why the civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, we will find no answers dwelling here. Let us be on our way. Right. Did I attune to this? I did. I could just teleport. Welcome to our abode. Most our compatriots will find. Okay. I'm going the wrong way. How close am I to the end? Out of just curiosity. Like very close, not so close. Lukewarm, cold, hot. Zero praise. Months. Level 90 again. And close? Okay. Matt, where would be a good break point for like getting food and stuff? Will you tell me, well, like, what if I'm coming, like, if I'm gonna be coming up to like really good cutscenes and stuff? So I want to go get some food, but like I want to make some decent progress first. Bloop. Pop. I like that. Bloop. And pop. I like it. I like the little animations that they have. It's so cute. Anytime now is really, especially with before the last couple of quests. Possibly break after this section with the era. Okay. knowledge leads. Is this the last 89 quest? You say it is. Or am I going to get more quests with XP? Orange has a plan. no. Look at the lipsy me. Let's be off.
Please, continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world.
We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
Oh God.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated.
Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter onto an eternal ice age.
In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it.
Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost, no civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir.
Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame.
our works monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls, though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture.
Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish.
If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
Oriange knew this was happening.
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, it is when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have.
Oh boy.
I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all.
But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Azim's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back.
That's true.
But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
Why did you tell me that I can save you, only not then to tell me not to save you?
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Riange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
So I have the power to save you, but I can't save you. That's...
What's this? An extinguished civilization.
Oh god. I accidentally skipped that.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Etheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
is level 90, and it doesn't give me XP. Shit. Well, I'll level up when I get to the new area anyway. I've only got, like, literally a tiny bit of XP to go. Are you all ready to continue on? Let's make for that Lightstone. Y'shtola and Orianche have opened the way for us. Feel if the ether it's a portal, I'm mistaking this is see where it leads. Get out here, please, and help me. This is my breaking point. So dark. How can someone so dark see twisted and broken? I know. I want to help Methion. I hope we can help her. I really do. Amazing. There's another civilization. I have a feeling I know where I am. Attacked. As soon as you arrived. What's most welcoming in places, is it? Let's try to find denizens who are adamantly who are admittedly to converse. We should try and get the lay of the land, see how far we can go. I'll help Elfino with that. In the meantime, you and Graha search for friendlier folk. This is where Omega is from. I recognize from Alphascape. Apart from the hostile beings, take care with your footing. One mistake. One mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing of the locals are like, you'd best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we're finished exploring. expect the twins will seek the utmost bounds of the island, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they're most likely to attack any who venture too close. So let's avoid them and look for the others that appear more approachable. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break and get myself something quick to eat. I shall be back. So let's continue, shall we? This is Omega's planet. Need to level up. There is a path. I'm really hoping that I can get this. Nope. Damn, I'm kind of stuck. Whereabouts are you? I see you. Don't see your blue dot. Oh, I see you. Thank you, Yuki. I think I should level up if I get any piece of map. Really? That's a lot of XP. so close. Come on. Give me the level, game. Can you see it okay, Yuki? Can you see my map on stream okay? I hope so. I don't know if he's watching the stream. I'm presuming he is, but I don't know. I can't see anything! I can't see anything! There we go. That is a lot of XP. Thank you, Yuki. Hang on. Back towards the Aetheryte is where my best thing is. Just map it and Purty and oop, there you go. Easier than having my map open. It boosted all the Fate XP? Ah, that explains it. This will make leveling my alts much easier though, so I don't mind it. If I can get around to finishing the MSQ. I like your Christmas outfit. Oh, is that a new minion? Oh, it's cute. You've got a teddy bear doggo, I think. Very nice. I like your outfit. Your chocobo's matching you. Not in the Christmas. No, not at all. Not at all. No one would think to look at you and think you're in the Christmas spirit at all. Nope. Amazing. My friends are amazing. I've learned a few things, so I did. We share our findings, however, I believe it's best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. I know exactly where we are, Graha. You don't need to tell me. I know exactly where we are. This is where Omega was born. Ah, there you are. You finished surveying the area. This has come as no surprise, but there's no way forward. There were portal-like of one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated islands. Then, as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? Conquest cannot read. Following their victory over the dragons, they stood ready for their next campaign, but their leader has not issued new commands, and so they wait. Their leader being Omega, I'm guessing? Can't read quests anymore. They're all jumbled. What's this one? Oh my gosh. What the fuck is that supposed to say? I know found? I see another Aether card. Did I not get this? Did not. And I see a sightseeing log over there that I will get with my dancer and hopefully level that up too. No way. There's like another Aether card just over here as well. Jesus. You're bloody everywhere. Go away! This appears to be the console. Seems unresponsive. Would you care to have a look at it? Sure.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it?
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega.
Yep.
Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Yes. Have at it. I'm not sure this is a good idea. Or I could use a custom-made Omega Jammer. Do I have a custom-made? Have at it. Probably. I probably have an Omega
Very
Jammer
well.
somewhere in my
Here I
inventory.
go.
Oh boy.
It worked!
Yep.
Opening connection to communications module 1. Connection established.
Ah, Omega, it's been some time.
Transmission. Strategic Matrix Signal 1 now online. As the primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with set guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations
are suboptimal. Please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
This way, spider event. Yeah, follow me. Wait. Here. Ah, there he is. Oh my god, this guy's fast. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Of course you'd be mentioned in it. Maybe in a footnote. You're not here so that you can be in a story. Of course, why wouldn't you be? I'm very tempted. I was very tempted to say the second one. I was very tempted. But I wouldn't do that to him. You truly think so? That I would be, nay, I shouldn't say things that come to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. All we had was get us on with our task. Tracking down Sir. Understanding the nature of the emotions which bars our way. Hello, world. Should return to the outpost. The others need to hear about that. Yeah. I'm just gonna teleport because I'm lazy. I'm going the wrong way. I have an idea. We use lightning to control the console again, but make it stronger, much stronger. At that moment, accept the reaction, that can suggest it has connection to Sarah. Inspiring ideas, dare say it's worth a try. Good feeling you're on board this time. You must allow me to do the honors. Success!
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. His body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own. And with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars,
that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal?
Right.
To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair.
Oh, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't, no. No. No, I told you guys I can't handle this. I cannot. I cannot watch my Graha just fade away into nothingness. I can't. Oh. I don't want. No.
The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them...
Don't do it, Graha, please. I can't lose you. I can't lose you.
I want you to make me a promise.
No. No, not one of these promises again. I can't.
Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more.
No.
That this won't be the end.
Graha, no. Please. Please, no. Please don't do it, no. Don't make me say the words. Say it, I do it. I'll do it. I can't. Not again. I can't. Not again. This hurts too much.
Forcing you through this again is the last thing I want, and I'm sorry. But we've never broken a promise to each other. So I ask that you have faith in us and hear my request. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you, properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will. If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before?
This is where you started to break. This is where I'm starting to break. I don't know how I can handle this. The music, really?
Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self.
Digging into these tissues again.
And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink, of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Ah!
idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Yeah, right. You all leave so easily. As if this is nothing. How do they think we feel? River of tears indeed. I'm guessing this is the song you have playing at your house, right? Next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick, and that'll be just the start. Forge ahead. Difficult as it is, we must carry on for our friends who believe us in faith. So come, let us seek the path beginning. It appears to go in the insane, but also hella worth it. Also very hella worth it. Look, the portal is open. It should surely deliver us through. It must. You did warn me. But I don't think any amount of warnings will prepare anyone for this. This game is rough. Amber, look up. As though the stars are being devoured by the sun. That's where we're heading. To the mountain of darkness. Yeah. Well, here it is. The path that begins. And it descends into distant heights. Let us make our way, one sure step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. You're gonna walk with me, Yugi. See ya. Thank you. Tankard would scout ahead. You still learn around to retreat options on such subjects. Raha would join in their discussion. For else church, chat with me and Alize about the mission. Justinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All while you would come and go, wherever you were needed, and together we would travel. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof the others are still with us. You guys are important. They are, aren't they? I know, right? I know, I saw it. Up we go, yeah. They hate me. This is horrible. There's another one. Gaze at the distant stars, gleaming lights that shine in the distance, to think that they all could be birth civilizations, to think that everything they built has gone to dust, their people lost to despair, of the stars floating in the sea of midnight. Ours is a lonely apparition. And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their ends, with you and Alize beside me, there is nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I can't cross. These broken stars I see shattered, removed, unraveled. I wonder if there are also worlds recreated at their ends. The sight of them fills me with sorrow I can't describe, and a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death, whence we came, whence we return, a wheel from which there is no escape. Going down is insane. Going up is insane. Okay. Wait, where am I going? Yes. Okay. I came that way. I go up this way, right? Am I going the right way? Am I going the right way? I think. Yes? I think I'm going the right way. I have to go back this way. But F do we top this story? I know! How do you top this? But we said the exact same thing at the end of Shadowbringers. We said the exact same thing at the end of Shadowbringers. It's like, how on God's green earth, and they go to top it, and yet, like, not even a couple hours into the expansion of Endwalker, they had already topped it. If anyone can do it, it's Business Division. It's Creative Business Division. 4, is it 4? Yes, yes. They can do it. They can do anything, man. Look on the path. The portal is barely visible from here, up here. Truly, we've come far, much further than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It's because we've known the failure and frustration that we have learned to grow from them, that Hydaelyn entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very start. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, unbridled dream. At any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my everyday, my day, revealed. I lived as the fragments of another life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? None of it. No, I won't give up these experiences. Good or bad, they are mine. There are mine. Find us. There is one thing I didn't like in this expansion, and I think you'll know what it is. Hi, Vix. Just casually enjoying the sights. Offer words of comfort. Rest assured I am fine, but I thank you for your concern. Not of yourself, though. We can't afford to be too leisurely. Neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from journey's end. It will all be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me. Don't worry about me. Don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure you're to bear our share of the burden. Am I nearly at the top? I'm nearly at the top. I want this song. I'm gonna grind 66 fates to have this song. I'm gonna do it. I think it's worth it. God damn. yourself ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the sun. The dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it will sound. We hope it all works out somehow. You were right to ban me from going to your house, yeah. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for all the same. And for you most of all. Of all people who need it. It's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. Well, this is it. The end of the path. The beginning of whatever awaits. There'll be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. And yet, come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we've achieved. In what we've achieved and how it has changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for and dying for, as they did. BRB, need alcohol? Can you get some for me, please? I need alcohol. Please send some. I'll join you for dungeon. I'm guessing that's what we're parting up for. Yuki, when Yuki gets back, ask him to invite you to his current party visit. Oh no, it stopped! Oh, it was only for the path up. Oh, that's brilliant. That's brilliant, that is. Of all the recreated worlds I've seen, this one feels the most familiar. It does. I guess I'll see in what way. This is almost normally, it's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the apparitions are within the building or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both accounts. There's simply no one here. Medion. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which had once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide? None can say. None lives to speak for the dead. They are gone, gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. what Metian says is true, what are we supposed to do? If there is no one here, then neither should there be a motion to bar our way. Yet Metian seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? You are not alone. I love that. Whatever Metian may have said, we should confirm it for our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be swallowing a place like those before. If we split up, we shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Okay. Hello. Ah, I found the bar. One drink, please. See it shiny. There is no music in this area. It's so creepy and I love it. It's the last one. Ah, shiny. Where you be at? Oh, see it. Wrong mount. Take a look at this. If the road was longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I don't. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? Nope. Hmm. I see. I noticed the same thing. Cups upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know that whatever... I don't want to be alone anymore. Searched enough for now. Let's find Alpha now and compare what we've learned. You guys having a party? I like your Christmas outfit. Right. On with MSQ.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
Ah. Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
No. I won't allow it. I promise your parents I'd keep you safe. Stop. Not another word. All of these. No. Stop. Not another word.
I'm sorry, but there is a chance, and I must seize it. For everyone. And for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain.
Oh my gosh.
You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero. She's a dear friend.
Oh, Ali.
Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end.
You need to stop. Two, no. Stop it.
This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction.
Stop it.
No matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Oh God. Ali. You guys break my heart.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion?
I'm about to rage
If
quit
the
this
despair
game.
I command is as a raging river,
It's hard not
then
to.
fear is but a trickling stream.
It's hard not to. I mean, it's very tempting. I could just stop playing and nothing bad will happen. I could, but I want to finish the game. There's the conundrum. I can't finish the game if I
It can do nothing to alter my flow.
Also, I feel like with all of the science sacrificing themselves, if I turn back now and never continue the MSQ, I would be betraying them, and that's even worse. So I'll keep going.
You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift. To spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Aetheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
Okay, the music needs to stop. Oh my god.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
I remember people saying that, like, the MSQ destroyed them. And I can see why.
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe.
I'm sorry, Tartaru. Oh hey, look, it's the final days.
Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Associate? Oh no. No! I know exactly who it is. No. No game, don't do that. Fuck right off. No. No! Is that it? Is that the thing? Yuki, is that the thing? Can you confirm that's the thing that you hated? Please. I mean, that's just gonna confirm who it is, but... In a city deprived of life, you sense the presence of another. The sorrow of 1,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. Oh, I have to walk.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Okay.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
Fucking Jesus Christ. Just in case it won't. Oh, that's even slower.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Am I missing any of these guys? No.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
If the person that the Scion Associate is who I'm thinking it is, and if by feck it better not be, if it is, I will hate it. They better. I'll leave a bad taste in my mouth. That's all I'm saying.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Oh God.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never have foreseen.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
This game is going to make me cry again.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Man! For fuck's sake.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
There is always a way.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled, whose prayers were unheard, whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Drink of calamity.
Drown in... Be safe, all of you, and come back.
It was all worth
I am ever grateful.
I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I will reach you. I will find a way.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes.
Oh my god, I love this game!
And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
Would have.
But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vanar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present.
Fucking love this game, man. I hated it 2 seconds ago, but now I love it again.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please.
I hope not.
Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Okay.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Yeah, do the click. Whoa. Ah, the Elpis
Meteion. Though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight.
What you doing?
So go on. Call them back to your side.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
It's good to have you back.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Together! ¿Cómo estás, misión?
Can you hear me?
Meteon!
The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting.
Can I run over there and give her a big hug?
Silence it! Silence our song of oblivion!
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
Yeah. Aww. Do I have to say goodbye to you guys again?
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play.
I say something? I say something, please.
Tell me, Have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Don't think so.
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north?
No.
The fabled golden cities of the New World. The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles.
He's trying to cheer me up.
What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
Yes.
All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another.
I hope so.
Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
And it's like, no, please no.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Sure you don't.
Oh, don't be that way.
Okay. Oh, there you go. I think I'd ever see that man. I don't think I ever knew what to say to that man. In retrospect, I've always felt like the wrong thing. Past notwithstanding, he came to our aid in your moment of need. We are here. We will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see the tale to its triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. Hi guys. Last quest. What? I'm here. Okay. I gotta talk to everyone, don't I? I gotta. Alright. Braha, I'm gonna leave you to last. Let's usher in an ending worthy of the greatest one that will give all of Aetheris cause to raise their voices in celebration. To go see places and more, and itself given us quite a task. Suffice it to say, I should be glad to assist you once we returned together, triumphant, of course. For all the lives of those stars whose light has been extinguished, for the ancients that went before us, I offer a solemn prayer. No need to explain, I had a rough idea of what happened while I was gone. A strange feeling, as though I was struggling in a pitch black sea. A powerful tide was trying to wash me away. Once I chanted, one that chanted with hatred and envy of life, and it was all I could do to swim against it. And then suddenly I was here. I felt that such a short time has passed, easy in a dream. But though it's all but one thing is crystal clear, you fought with all your being to keep our hopes alive. I can't claim to fully understand the workings of this place. In that moment, I felt I knew what needed to be done. I felt that it was right to offer up this life I owe. That I could risk all on a wager that the rest of you would manage to do without me. Glad am I to see that I was right. Raha! As different and mysterious as the ancients may be, there were people like us. The first people to fall and feel pain, and the first forced to find a way to rise again. From them we have come, and in our pain and suffering we are connected. Alright, Endwalker. Let's go. Let's go. Are you ready, Amber? As I'll ever be. Then let us set forth for this, the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say this only this. Within the dead sun swirls the emotions that Meteion has hoarded, the emotions of immutable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it is always with the denizens of the ultimate truth that barred our way, but not for us to rebuke or demolish. It was not by passing judgment on their tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather by opening their hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in it ourselves, to hold fast hope not in ignorance but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. We will prevail. Everyone is going home. Everyone is going home today. Understood? Let's put an end to the end. No, everyone's going home today. Understood? Aye. The dead end. Okay. Well, luckily, I'm in a party. So, I mean, all I have to do is change my class and be like, whoop! I'm ready to go. I guess. I'm guessing it's a dungeon, right? Or you can join us for a trial. If there is there a trial? Actually, I think there is, isn't there? A trial as well. Here at the edge of the universe awaits as many stories as the stars in the sea. Of rises and falls, of beginning and ends, of a little bird who left home with hope, yet nestles in sorrow, harking unto these tales to be told. Woo! Let's go.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair. Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
all aggro to you for some reason.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted. Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed. Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Okay. What's the name of the debuff that I need to... I'll watch out for it. It's fine. Fighting deadly disease. Right. So COVID.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Has the debuff. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Damn it! Red marker on your head, do not move. If you get the debuff as soon as Ace comes out. Yeah. They die. Yeah. I tried to swift cast it because I knew because I wasn't clicked on. I couldn't click on Vixrox enough. I tried to swift cast the Asuna and that fails. Red marker, do not move. Okay. Yeah, my problem was as I was moving. I thought I needed to move away from people. So it's just do not move. Do not move. And you'll be fine. Okay. That's fine. Second close and don't move. Okay, we can try that.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
No, it still hit me with the hysteria. I didn't move. Oh, good. We got through it.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all. In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the selfsame lives it had saved.
My fault. Yep. Actually, if we just pull less, we'll be fine. Just get through it. Just I want to see the environment as well. It gives me a chance to look around. I think we took care of most of them. Maybe. Or not.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost. They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
This is so cool. Peacekeeper? What the hell? That's some name. I should probably be reading these, but I'll read them on trust or something afterwards. Oh my god. Ow. Oh my god. believe in you. Yuki-O-B! Limit break! You have it! Or are you waiting for him to get a bit lower? Oh my god, 1%! Oh god! You got this! Woo!
And when one asked, "What is the point?" there were none left to answer. Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys. What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
Place is so pretty. So who's the last boss? I guess I'm about to find out. La, the last mercy.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful. Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept.
Please don't say that's an Asuna thing. I'm gonna cry. Might take a couple attempts. If it's specific. Let's see. This is going to be a repeatable mechanic, so we gotta learn. I got that he jumped all around the area. It didn't seem like that there was a safe spot. Do we just go to where his last jump spot is and move to where he's...
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
It's probably better if I'm in DC. I might not need to. Whee! We can always jump into VC if we need to.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Thank you, their fruits. Forget it.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
giving. Got it. Oh, by the way. Got it. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Fun. Thanks for the dungeon run, guys. I really appreciate it. That was fun. Let's see what it says. At least we have no idea what the treasure. Grind night. Still says nothing. Right, let's go. Let's continue. Do I want to switch back? I can't switch back at this time. Okay, cool. Hold on.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence.
Give me a second, I need to drink. That took you 5 tries? You kept dying to the butterflies? I can see how you could keep dying to the butterflies, to be fair.
What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
We just won't surrender.
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and the past the future. So shall we sing until life ceases to be.
What is happening? I don't like it. Give me the heebie-jeebies.
Seven hells!
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange!
Oriange, watch out!
Oh my god.
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Oh my god. save them! But not myself.
You gifted them escape.
Yep, I did.
And rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades.
This is gonna be one hell of a trial, man. This is gonna be one hell of a trial.
As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
What the fuck is happening?
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me.
Really? Him?
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey.
Yeah. Hey, Meteon, do me a favor. Kill him, please. Please. If that, I mean, please? Please. Please. We're not friends, Xenos. We're not friends.
But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
You're not. I don't want your help. Yeah, thanks, game. Thank you. Thank you for giving me the option. If it comes to it, I won't be I won't save you. I don't want your help. I really don't.
And I'd rather not give it. Nay, I would have preferred that we enjoy a private reunion. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
The final day, now accessible. Big fat big fat oh boy. do this tomorrow. But I'm kind of, if I'm, how much game do I have left? So like, if I have like an hour, then maybe do I have an hour tomorrow? More than an hour. We're not doing this now. We're not doing it now. I'm doing this tomorrow. I want to do it now, but it's late. It's like 1:30. So let's come back to this tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do this tomorrow. In the meantime, I'm gonna see about leveling up my alts and getting stuff done, grinding some levels, you know, huge. So yeah, well, I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye!
Whisper